Give me a second here. Okay, that's good. Let's pop into there. Okay, grab this, do this. That's good. That's... Okay, we got this. Do, do, do. Okay, we got that, we got this, we got that. All good. Oh, I only have these two things open. Okay. Grab this, put that there. Pop this open. Go to that. Probably help if I open up all the things I'm supposed to open up here. That, this. I need this link. Swap to this. Okay, that's good, that's good. This is good. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. That's all good. Trying to see something here. Am I forgetting anything? Oh yeah, the transcend. Yeah, that growth potion. Okay. Back. Let's go over here. Let's go into this. Okay, so you're being replaced. Alright, we are good. Everything is set up. How do I have a Chaos Wolf? What? I'm so confused by that. How if I still don't have this done? What the fuck? How did that randomly just start playing again? What? So confused. One of my YouTube videos just started playing randomly in the background again, and I was just like, how? Like... Alright, I need to make sure there's nothing on this character that I care about. Why does I have extra character slots? So technically I don't need to delete this. But like, I don't really need it. Is there anything on this character that matters if I delete it? No, it's not like I need to free up a character slot. I can open that. That's random. Because you are eventually going to get replaced. Okay, well those two are useful. Rest of the stuff, not so much. Oh, all of these are like at least materials. The fact that I do Commercy on this character actually blows my mind at one point. Oh, you have a lot of random... chairs and stuff. I don't really care about them that much, but... no reason to get rid of them. I guess technically I don't have to delete this though. It could just sit here and exist. Probably just gonna keep it there and just keep it as an existence. Now, this character has some weird rings. Holy. Am I winning? I mean, I'm 277 on the Cadetta, so I guess that's winning. I guess we're gonna go with that, so we're winning. On a serious note, I don't know if I'm really winning till I pick some Hyperburn. I don't know what I want to Hyperburn, though. I really don't know what I want to Hyperburn. I want to use it on. It's a hard choice. Have you seen the Kana remake stuff yet? Let me get a link for that. The only thing we know about it? You always want to play Kana? Well, let me get a link to it. Let me get the link to it here. Let's go to the nice little Kana remake Reddit. But my friends keep saying not to. Well, I mean, your friends aren't wrong. This is the best way I can put it. They're not wrong. There is no real pros to being a Kana right now. But I imagine there's going to be a little bit of an influx of Kana mains. You also don't play TP classes? Yeah, that's my big problem. I despise TP classes for the most part because I've always played flash jumps. The summons just looked cool. They were visually pleasing, yes. I don't know how they're going to look after this remake because it's waifus as far as the eye can see. TP classes make my fingers sore. Really? That's an interesting one. Okay, what is my Legion level at? Ah, yes. Wait, aren't I... How many levels am I missing? 8, 9, 2, 3, minus... Oops, maybe 9,000. 8, 9, 2, 3... That's 77. I'm missing 10 levels to be 9k. You don't bind flash jump. Okay, why do people blind flash jump? Like, I want to figure that out. Like, what is the advantage of binding flash jump versus, like, just double tapping the button for jump? Because don't you still need to, like... I'm gonna test this here right now in here. Okay, we'll put on L for now to test this. Where's flash jump? It's in the first shot. Other hop. Okay. If I just hold up and press X, we do it like that. If I L. L does nothing. It's faster if bounded. Okay, this being on L and still having the jump is annoying. Oh, okay, well that doesn't change anything for my keyboard then. Also, why can't I do up jumps with it? Okay, because of my keyboard settings, that won't change anything for me. They're both the same speed then. Is it really? What the hell is up jump on this class then? Alright, what is the up jump then? What enables me to up jump here? I thought it was just that. There's no way it's in here. Press the up key at the same time to move upwards. But this is the one that... Feather hop is the same for this. So why can't I... If I press L, it just goes forward, even if I'm holding up. That's wild, okay. That's so weird. I guess it is, like... Honestly, I can't really tell the difference on this class. It might be more applicable to other classes, but with my AB, I'm not really seeing the difference. Yeah, I kind of see that, but at the same time, I don't think I'm going to bind it ever on any of my classes. Alright, what do I want to do on this character? I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Do I have anything to do on the errand? Do I care to push this character in Golux and stuff? Is this character actually going to move from this spot ever? No, because I hate my Errand of the Passion ever since the D-Master, so no, it's not moving. Let's go do it on Kali. My ability to pick classes that get remastered or changed for a negative way is actually impressive. The only one I've ever won with, where I came out ahead, is my AB. What if I... Ain't no way I'm doing Night Lord.
Still blind to the
Also, why Night Lord? The triple jump looks cool. I don't know, I don't like Night Lord. I don't know, Is Night Walker the strong one, or is Night Lord the strong one? I am terrible at remember which is which, I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember. I don't think any of them are bad. Either of them are bad. I know that one of them got giga nerfed in the new Korean patch. I think Night Lord is the one that Billy has, and he hates it, but that's because he just doesn't like flash jumps. Most people play Nightwalker. Okay, Nightwalker's the OP one then. Night Lord's the eh. But I'm pretty sure both of them are literally just, you burst, you do 99% of your damage, and outside of your burst, you could press nothing and nothing would change. As far as I'm aware of those classes. I may be wrong, because I genuinely don't know. I'm not an expert of either of those classes. You piece of crap, Golos, man. Hey, hey, hey. How are you still so tanky? I just used my... Why is this origin so underwhelming? I actually missed that. I cannot believe this. Why am I doing like ZD? Do I not have my boards on the right thing? Am I in mobbing boards? And that's why this character does nothing on this server all of a sudden it feels like. I'm on the mobbing boards, aren't I? I dashed myself back into it like an absolute bozo. Yo, resets on resets on resets. Holy moly. So Mercedes had a really bad rep for the longest time in this game. Oh yeah, random thing. Before I talk about Mercedes, randomly had a purple epic tier mushroom sitting in this character's inventory. Popped it open, got an item drop large. It was meant to be. Where did I get that purple card from? God knows when that happened, because they don't drop epic very easily anymore. I don't even know if they can drop epic in most situations. But this character got an epic slime. And it's epic large drop. It's never being removed. But yeah, so Mercedes had the worst reputation ever for the longest time because it was giga weak. And people would always tell you to level it first because it was the best XP link. People later learned that leveling Mercedes first was really dumb. Because, yeah, it gives you more XP, but if you're not one-shotting, it don't do shit. Nah, I'm way too impatient. I get one, I pop it. Maybe when we get the change that they said that they're giving us more familiar slots in here, instead of this being 100, we can get more. Maybe when that happens, I'll do it. But until then, ain't no way. Because stacking those up is a pain in the ass because we only have 100 slots. And the more of those you stack up, the worse it gets to make more of them. It sucks. On a real note, what did I even get from there? Nothing. Gotcha. Nice. Love it. What did I do with the uniques with poopy bots? So. Oh, did you claim the gift, by the way, free cheesing? Did you claim this gift? The Inkwell thank you gift from this? All these things? Because you got 30 reroll cards for familiars. So, always keep a few unique familiars for these familiar cards. You never know when he'll give you some free rerolls and, well, you need some uniques. That's one reason to keep them. And that's the only reason to keep them. Once they're unique and they're useless, you fodder it into the next familiar in line. You put it into the next purple you're upgrading or next blue you're upgrading and forget that guy ever existed. You wave bye-bye to him. Because that's all they're used for. Yeah, you just reroll those into the next familiar you're leveling up of that type. And that's it. Because we don't get to Legendary. We're not Reg server. Technically, on the regular servers, you would make them into Legendary familiars. But for whatever reason, we don't have Legendaries on the Heroic servers. Why? Don't know. It just is. No, the 6% attack you would just stick on. Like, the only one you would reroll over if you got crit damage on a familiar. Because, for whatever reason, crit damage on a familiar doesn't work the same as crit damage on the glove. It works differently, and it's apparently bad. Why? I don't know. Let me try to find more information about that to give you an actual reason. Crit damage, bam. Crit damage. Does anything pop up for that? Oh, maybe it would help if I go to the bigger Maplestory servers for Discord to try and search this. Reboot Central. Crit damage, bam. Okay, apparently crit damage fams aren't as bad as I thought they were, but they're still kind of poopy because their rolls are very low. And that's why they're considered bad. Because the boss damage fam is just straight up better. The attack fams are just straight up better. So, that's why they're kind of poopy and not worth sitting on. But if you have no damage familiars, you could probably sit on one of them. Oh, some people say the 15% ID is better than the crit damage fam for some reason. I got a lot of conflicting information here, but the crit damage fams seem to be pretty mid. But yeah, anything that has boss damage, attack, even main stat at a decently high roll. Some other things to look out for are auto steal. Auto steal is very nice while you're farming, because if that procs, you just get free mesos. It's pretty good. Nobody gonna complain about that. I have a 7% auto steal on my Cadena now. That's pretty good. Large drop fam, if you don't have one, obviously don't reroll over that. Large healing fams are also pretty good. You kind of want to sit on some of those. So if you roll some large healing fams, don't reroll over those. You want to have 3 of them. When you do the dreaded Will, Varicilla, those are the 2 major ones. I like using it in Dark now because this guy is a pain in the ass sometimes. So he's pretty nice to have them on.
Still blind to the difference between courage and...
I love sneezing. I love how it's like, yeah, you could just AFK 3 minutes to get a full bar if you want to. Or I don't even know if it's a full bar. It just says, gives you fire support in 3 minutes. Whatever the hell that actually means. The hell did Jake and Joe do? Okay, interact harvest key. Which pattern do we get? It's pattern 1 or pattern 2? Pattern 2. This is the one I messed up the most, actually. I don't like pattern 2 for some reason. Yep. Okay, this line times 2. And 1 here. These dots are not correct for this one. How did I miss that top one? Which one was that? I don't understand why this second one is so hard to do. Comparatively. Because we missed that top one, and I don't understand how. Right, can I do this real quick? If I drop that and start farming like that, does it still keep going? No, it unsummons it. Okay, interesting. Yeah, well, we got that top corner one, so that... You know what we do for this? Shift control like this. Okay, so if I go... What? Oh, because I pressed dismount. So annoying. And then we go back to A. Add limbs dixit like that, okay. So we need to go up like this then. There we go. And then for the final one, we just go with this, I hope. Way too high. So... Right here? There we go. Alright. That is all of those done, so now we just gotta go do the dailies. I also haven't done High Mountain yet. Because we can do a High Mountain in the other thing. As the last, like, steps. Alright. Road to the castle gate. 270, yeah. Because what mobs are these? These are 270, so I need to get at least one level before I can go to the map I want to farm on, which is Sunny Lab 3. I guess if we're farming, we can go grab the stuff. But first, I will take a little break by going to the bathroom. BRB. I have returned. Wait, let's buy some stuff for this little farm session here. We're not actually going to do that much, but no reason not to buy the things. I guess I could just buy the... I mean, it doesn't matter. Oh no, the coin lost it. I mean, it's getting wasted. I kind of knew that no matter what. I got so many of these. Wait, what am I doing? I'm going to have to use those again in a bit, so no reason to do that. Am I forgetting any buffs? It's the Legion buffs. These. Oh yeah, these. Buy 2 of those. One with XP. And one with stats. Pop all of those bad boys. Do I even need to... like, fountain over here, I guess? No, we need to actually set this up. Fine. Well. Skills, pop this, pop that. Wait, do I even have a hotkey set up to spawn this orb? Looks like I do not have a keybind set up for that, which is awkward. Well, we're not gonna fix that before doing an failure, I guess. Randomest failure of portal within like nanoseconds of being in here. Let's go. Never gonna complain about that. Especially since I just popped a rune and this is the maximum XP I made. Oh, it's a triple XP coupon I'm missing. I figured out what I was missing. But the most important part, the triple XP. So this is actually kind of shit. Yeah, I don't have a triple XP. Whoopsie. Well, let's go back to town real quick. Gotta get one of those. Where are we get teleported to? What is this? You're supposed to teleport me to the nearest town. Oh my god, where did I end up at? Why are we here? Why did it bring me there? Wah! That's so cursed. Oh, I did have them, but they just didn't get sorted. They got sorted. I see, I'm dumb. Well, whatever. I really need to figure out where am I placing the orbs. Because I guess I could just put this here, and then I go down here and drop that, and then I'd be able to clear that? Yeah, that seems about right. But I need to put this on a keybind. I need to figure out what keybind that's gonna be. Something that's useful that I can see and easily press. That hasn't already been used by something. That's technically 5. What is on 5? Is that my AB link? Like 5 doesn't need to be any of this. Because AB link's the only thing that disappears when you swap modes. As far as I'm aware, right? Yeah, G6 5. 5, not 6. Oh, that's the part that just dropped in the background. I guess we can just chill right here and do this. They're definitely having issues with PP. If I do it like there, will that be good? Let's just do this and get some PP back. Oh yeah, that's right, it's gonna get one tapped. It didn't even give me anything back. Yeah, I kinda forgot about how that would interact. Where's my 5? C. Portal to the Infernal Wolf has appeared. Guess we can go into that. 3 minutes, pop this, pop this. Okay, G5. And just kind of sit over here. We are missing a lot of loot on this map, and I just can't be asked. Why am I running out of... Oh, we need to respawn the stuff. That would be a good idea. We are missing a bit, Bison, over there. We're too far to the one side, I gotcha. We want to be like this, and then... No, we're still missing some mobs. This map kind of sucks, then. Might not have to full clear this map. Might have to swap it. Yeah, 'cause we always miss a few. Not ideal. Okay, grab those. I'm on my bossing page. Aren't I? Wait, no, I should still have the cooldown reduction. Yeah, it's 5%. Should be giving me a little bit of leeway, I thought. But I'm not getting that much leeway. A frag! Okay, no, it does come up earlier. I'm just... somehow messing it up. Okay, gotcha. And I get a... Escanesis is the craziest lucker for warning bosses, like, on this planet. It just happens all the time. chaos, explosions, death. Not gonna lie, if I could get a fam of this guy, it'd be pretty cool. Too bad I don't think there's any familiar cards for these special mobs that you spawn. Though, actually leveling up one of those cards would be practically impossible. You'd be at that work for a while in your life before that would happen. I am terrible at looting on this map though. Holy moly, is it an embarrassment. Does that even do anything for me right now? No, we are fragment starved on this character. Oh, I need to ask Billy, what was the, sacred that I need to get to? For Saren. Because we're at 70, 50, and only 10 on that. Yeah, we're gonna need some more. Maybe the next event we just toss some over here. I guess it don't really matter if I put that on top or bottom. Interchangeable in this configuration. Yeah, let's see, is there any like frags or anything I need to pay attention for? Doesn't seem like it. Seems like we're good. Okay. With the train with no destination, the old map we used to farm on before we hit 270. I need to ask Billy. Or, I guess I could check that. It's not like it's hard to check how many... Boom, and boom. It doesn't hit those two, though. And a portal. Let me just kill the rest of the mobs before we do that, because we're almost done. How much meso percent does this character have? Only 1600, huh? We're also missing a meso item. Definitely do not want to activate that. That is the last thing you would want to activate. Oh, didn't get one shot. Interesting. Saren, Sacred Force. Maplestory. I mean, I feel like that's already, like, accurate enough to what it would be, but who knows. So Saren would require... Why does it not say? Draw F. Sacred. Yeah, normal 150 sack. 200 for sack phase 2. How much are we at? We'd be doing some minus even with the bonus 50 right now from this event, huh? X out of the 40 here. That's a problem. Yeah, it's definitely a problem. We need a bit more for that then. Probably we could do it. I don't know. Probably. It would be rough for me. I'd be getting hard carried in that boss. I would not be much of a use in phase 2. Okay, let's run this card, and just anything spawn, anything, nope. Alright. How the heck did I miss that? Okay, we're done that. To the shoes! Oop. Hello, friends. Here for 100 kills. Don't care about the rune. Where's the rune? Rune's right there. Guess we can pop it. Just to save us the trouble of the rest of the runes. Okay. Next map. I dropped. I literally don't have. Holy, I forgot how much it is. Yeah, train is just never worth. As a summon, just way too much cost. When you realize how many points it actually is, and you're like, yeah, you just can't actually use this as a summon no matter what. Inkwell wouldn't have stopped at 21. This community and not stopping, man. They're like, nope, I don't want gains, I just want booms. Have an upgrade? Let me just boom it. Why not, right? I don't know why I care about the cards here. Yeah, man. That's good. Shadow Dance Hall next. That's the other thing. Black Mage requirements. Maplestory. What is the... Okay, so how much can you reasonably get? What is max? So you do 110% of your maxed out? I don't actually know here. Let's calculate this. This would gain an extra 20, so it's 220 per. 220 times 6 is 1320. Plus this is another 100 plus 100. 1420. I would need some extra from event things to be able to go over that then. You just never do bonus damage to Black Mage, is what I'm getting at. I see, so using the event buff is the only way. So technically 15 in arcane power is not that great, because you could just do that. Oh. Yeah, okay, so I'm missing 30 that I would have had. So okay, so 1350 is how much you have, so then you need to make 100. That would put you at 1450, and then you need at least a hyper stat. Holy moly, the hiccups. Oh no, not the hiccups actually. Okay. So having 15 hyperstat in Arcane Force is not really worth. You just do enough to get to where you would need to be. And get a few points into Arcane Force from these. How much is it? It's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Okay. Alright, well that's done. All of these. Yes, I would like to claim all the bonus symbols on this character in XP. And that leaves me with just Mercy, I think that I need to do because I didn't do it after reset, or did I do it after reset on this character? We're gonna find out real quick. We have not done it yet because boat energy is full. That's how we figure it out. I was like, isn't there an easier way to do this? Yes. Yes, there is. So we need to complete 5 voyages over here. Technically, AFK farming. Dun, 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 dun. I'm like thinking this is a Dulce run, and I'm like, man, I've been in here for a while, but yeah, no shit, Sherlock. You have to do the things to unlock the CPQ. Cause I need to get a thing to replace Black Bean Mark. Move the Black Bean Mark into drop gear. This isn't a double drop thing, is it? Nope, it's a terrible one. Easy to replace that. Actually, is there anything else I missed for that? Doesn't seem like there's anything else I can do for that. Okay. If only they're so lucky. Da, 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 da. I guess I could set myself up like this, and I probably kill everything like this, right? Most AFK commercies I can do, I hope. Okay, that's the third one, so we need 2 more of that. So this run and the next run, and then we can actually open up the next thing. See, commercial dinars are at 38. I don't know how many I need to open up the next thing. Kill your dailies, run Monster Park. The Showa damage skin. I didn't even know. I didn't even know that existed. Also, apparently Broomy is ending today. Why is Broomy ending before the event? Why is this ending today? Why am I losing my beautiful Broomy? Whoops. Huh. Interesting. Okay, and let's go do this one more time here. That'll give me the or not the XP, but the required voyage is done. And that's the light right here. Yeah, this thing being able to just AFK like this, pretty nice, not gonna lie. Reading the Reddit sometimes, you get some good laughs. Don't get baited by next time. Oh, yeah, this thing. They did both hyperburns. Oh. Can I hit an Emerald or Diamond? Okay, he is, think it's possible, but you're gonna have to get to some bossing there. This guy? Jesus. Okay, and now I should be able to buy this. There we go. Now I can sail to there, and that means I have the CPQ. Means we're back to Dulce's. So this has to be the most AFK for doing stuff I've ever been. Literally don't even have to pay attention. This skill is just solo killing everything. This is beautiful. And this should be the last one. Nope, never mind, I'm dumb. I have 2 more dulces to do. And after that, it's off to the CPQ. Come on, we're almost done. The final dulce for the day for this character. It's gonna take forever to get these coins on this character. Okay, now we can go do the CPQ. I don't know if people do CPQ on main server. I assume they do. There's nobody here. Boss recruit party. Recruit. CPQ. Register. See if we can get some people. Generally don't know if people do CPQ on main server. If not, then I need to do whatchamacallit? I need to level up the ship. Because otherwise, we are not making coins per day. Let's see if we get anybody in like 5 minutes. If I'm here for 5 minutes and I haven't gotten a single recruit, it's Jover. Oops. Okay, those are all got. Oh, I can enhance this. Nice. Okay. Enhance that. Enhance that. What's the minimum for Black Mage? Black Mage. Arcane Force. Maplestory. I forgot what the actual minimum was. 1320. 210 times 6. We're not quite gonna get there, are we? A third. Wait, I don't have this chat showing in it? Oh. Easy. Hunter's Way. We got a quick one, too. Nice. Okay. You found a treasure on my... Oh, it was a silent vote. I was like, what the heck did I just see? My vote, delete Kinesis. What? What do you mean delete Kinesis? Why are you hating on my main? This isn't the vote to delete class, this is the vote to get a hyper burn here. It's buns. This class ain't that bad. We just get hit with massive nerfs every time I look at this class and I get sad. Technically not even my main anymore. Technically a Cadena. My Cadena is 277 on the Challenger World, so technically that's my main. Though this character is still more geared. Because the arcane luck was very nice in these last 2 weeks. What do you main? What a nub? Or you gotta pitch for what I want to hyperburn, not what I need to delete. You main lane. Okay, you're one of the... Alright. I see. The prepped for the future type of person. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna make a lane also when it comes out. It's probably gonna end up being one of my main classes if it's any fun. But line is chic as fuck. She does look pretty cool. A Hurricane Melee. It's Hayato, but just the KMS version. Actually, Hayato doesn't even have its Hurricane skill, does it? I don't play Hayato. I leveled 1 to 210 and we dropped that shit. Is it gonna remaster? Yeah, we'll have to see what it... We'll have to see. I've seen the previews for Waifu Summoner, aka Kana. I'm sure many people are gonna swap over to that. What is Kana's Legion block even? Manage can't do Manage Legion on this place. Of course not. Just revive the Meso Farmers. Boss damage? Okay, so their Legion block's pretty good then. How many Psy Limiters am I going to get from this? Like, what is going on? Okay, I need to fix this party chat because it doesn't have normal, friends, guild, alliance, and whispers. There we go. Alright, what do I have left to do on this server? Monster Parks, I'm making the Hyper Burn. Oh, I guess I can do a High Mountain. Let's go do a High Mountain real quick and get that out of the way. Oops. You still never done High Mountain. It's not that bad if you're actually, like, powerful. The first time I ever did this, I was too weak to kill the final boss. That was miserable. Because if you can't do his mechanic on the final boss, he just takes away your lives. And because my character was so weak the first time I got here, because I had no nodes, no nothing, it was just like, I manually leveled something up, and it had like no resources, and it didn't really have good anything. I was miserable. It was like, I literally took 3 hours to do it the first time, and now it's like 30 minutes at most. The XP reward and the rewards from it's pretty decent for the time spent now. You're spending 3 hours to do it, there ain't no way you do it, okay? Just skip it and get more powerful. You will thank yourself in the future. It's weekly. You do it once a week. Same with like Angler Company. What level are you then? I'm kind of curious what your main is and like how high level you are and how progressed. I'm just surprised people. I guess like some people really don't care about doing this type of stuff though because it's just extra stuff and they're like, nah, I'm good. Bucks 270. Oh, you have access. You don't grind at all. Yeah, I mean a ton of people don't grind at all. Some people just do daily story and they're like, that is good enough, and that still progresses. Now, there's people who are 260 and they're having the time of their life in the game, so no matter where you're progressed at, as long as you're having fun, you're having fun. Ain't nobody can tell you you're not, not having fun and doing it wrong. But yeah, 270 you have access to Angler Company. That one, I prefer it to this one, but a lot of people prefer High Mountain. Oh my god, okay, there's a portal there that I was not aware of. There, that is the first boss of 4 down. Wait, can't I just sit down here and do this? It's not that great doing that. I guess I could just take the portals and just blast around. I don't think I'll ever get annoyed with High Mountain, especially after my first time. If the first time didn't break me of doing this, nothing will break me with High Mountain. The other thing is about High Mountain, it's a good amount of XP, but you're mostly doing it for the frags and the solar duh. I find anyways. I don't actually know how much XP it gives at certain levels. Like this character technically should be doing Angler Company, but I have my Cadena that does that. So this one still does High Mountain. Oh, the heart spawned and I wasn't paying attention. Well, this is awkward. Yeah, I kind of forgot the heart was spawning. So if you kill that heart, you pretty much finish off the rest of the floor, and it speeds it up a bit. Because it'll give you full power on this guy, and spawn a bunch of, like, mobs that you can kill with him. So you just press F, Or whatever this bind would be for you, because I think these change based on certain things. I think you can change them. Not sure. But you just press F, get a infinite energy, and dash around and murder everything. Like this. I forgot that this just activates when you get far enough in. But yeah. You do that, you kill those, you get to skip a bit of that floor. It speeds it up a bit. As long as you're like 30 million CP on the character, like you'll easily kill the heart, I want to say. If you're lower than that, you probably just skip the heart, don't even bother with it, and just keep killing mobs. But I like 20 million CP. Even like 15 million CP you can do this place. Is this the one that I'm thinking it is? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. And because I killed so many mobs, I just get to go back up here and kill more of these mobs. The reason you care about these mobs is they give way more, they're way more valuable than the normal mobs, for percentage-wise, so you definitely always want to kill them as much as you can. I don't actually time this. I don't actually know how long it takes me. I think it's like something like 20 minutes on this character. There we go. And like I said, you get to skip the floor a bit, as you get way faster percentage than the normal mobs, and you just get to go to the next floor. Now we get another boss. This boss's mechanic's pretty simple. You get a targeting thing on you. Jump up from the platform, like even just jumping a bit. You just place it off the platform and he does no damage. Oh, whoops. And if you mess up, that's what happens. Makes the purple platform purple for a bit. Oh, he's not dead. Oh my god. I thought I killed him. So if you don't kill them fast enough, they split into their low forms, and that does like 10% of their HP when you kill that. Pretty useful, honestly. The weaker you are, the more you're going to see that, the more happy you are to when it spawns like that. But it's like timing based. The longer you... I don't think it ever speeds up and it's just on a set timer, but... You do like 10% every time he splits like that. And you can just one-shot all the stuff with the form. Usually you just use the wave, which is the S. Or you can dash through him also. Or you can solar flare. Technically everything kills it. Oops. Oh, whatever. And if you miss some charges and stuff like that, it doesn't really matter. Because you fill this bar up pretty easily, as long as you're able to kill mobs. Pretty standard thing in this game. The stronger you are, the simpler things become. And heart should be spawning soon. Boop, 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 boop. And on to the next floor. Okay, where is the teleport on this? Is it this thing? Yeah, it's this thing. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. And back we go, and that is done. What the hell is this spawn? I don't think I've ever seen them be off the map like this. That's such a weird spawn. Really? Okay. You know, I could have just done that. Yeah, honestly, that would have been way easier instead of dashing through them when they combine to just blast them with an AoE that doesn't miss them. Okay, I almost missed that again. It wouldn't have mattered too much, but now we are done. And on to the next boss. Oh, you know what? I don't have my Link skills. Dude, I've been playing way too much on the Challenger world. I just forget to swap all this stuff. Can I not change them inside of here at all? Or is it because I'm in a combat right now? Nope, just can't change them at all. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. We're way more powerful than we need to be for this. And then you get the final boss. This is the boss I failed on because I couldn't do enough damage to kill him the first time I did this. I don't even know if we're going to get to the mech that I'm talking about. When you bind him, he does nothing, like most bosses. You get to dodge some laser beams. I just fly around, but there's always some safe spot somewhere that you can just be standing at, like down here. Technically, you're supposed to avoid this. I just invuln it. You can also place that one wherever you want because it targets you, so if you jump down and place it on the bottom, you can just jump back up and just keep DPSing. This one locks into place, you jump out of it. Boss mechanics are not super intense. Oh my, okay, I jumped into a couple laser beams there, that's not good. Yeah, that's the other problem with my Kinesis in here. Because you can't auto-heal, this little mana overload kind of kills me while I'm killing bosses with no healing. It's very bad. Let's see, do I stop DPS to just show off the one thing that can happen? Oh, actually, we're gonna get it no matter what. Yeah, because I didn't have Origin or cooldown, so. But yeah, you just transform. Kill these. And you interact with this, and it does like 10% HP for this one. On the third one, you get like a special interaction where you have to kill more mobs. But yeah, you just do that. As long as you can do that, you will kill this boss. The first time I did this, wasn't strong enough to even do that because I couldn't generate enough power. But yeah, something like 20 minutes, and then at the end of all of this, you get this big amount of XP. So we're going from 7.161 to 11.9 at 270 when this is 260 content. One Solar Urda, a full one, and 40 frags. The High Mountain one is obviously not scaled for 270. But you do a Hot Angler Company instead. And that one gives more of everything, pretty much. I think it's like 2 Solar Urda and a half Solar Urda or something like that. Or 1.5. I think it might be 2.5, I'm not sure anymore. Off the top of my head, don't know how much XP. And then more frags. Speaking of which, let's go level this up. Okay, so this needs to get to 9. Wait, why is my luck power not equipped? I know it is. Oh, I just missed Saw. Thought it was unequipping this somehow and like deleting it. I was like, I don't want to delete my Maplestory node. When does that actually die? Is it tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow this dies. 20% drop rate. Not super useful, but it's nice, you know. Right, that is all done. Claim this, yes. Kronos / claim. Yes, I would like to claim this, thank you. Now I put this into storage. We have to, well technically I wanted to use this before tomorrow for the Strawberry Park tickets. I don't know. I don't know what we go for. This is my current roster of characters. I got the AB, 262. Aaron, 260. Kali, 260. Kinesis, 270. I have a Cadena on the Challenger World that's 277. So those classes are off limits. Wind Archer was one class I considered. I don't think there's anything on this list of characters here that I care for. Not really. Maybe Wild Hunter, even though that class is meme and terrible, people say. I kind of like it. I play a lot of bad classes, so I'm not really afraid of another bad class. Maybe we meme it up and make a Kana Hyperburn? Beat Billy to 260? On his Kana after him being a Kana forever? It is getting remade, so we'll find out what happens with that. Could be fun. Outside of that, is there anything else here I would like? Not really. Then on this page, as you can see, some of my characters have recently been made and used the potions to get them to 200 because I don't plan on playing them ever. Yeah, I still don't know. Is there anything else on this server I need to do? I did all this, did that, the monster parks, but we're just gonna skip those, to be honest. Go to the other server. Did I do Dave the Diver today? I think I did. Pretty sure I did that yesterday. Find out. I guess I could show you our angler company. Uh, Go to Odium. Oh yeah, do the final check-ins here. This is done for the week, yes. These are good. Yeah, this is all good. I don't know what I'm going to do with this potion, but we'll figure that out eventually. Burning Express has been claimed, yes. Auto Harvest done, claimed, yep. Rider Dead was done on both worlds. I took that yesterday. Did we do Dave the Diver? Yes. Every time. Always end up in this place first when I try to leave it. Alright, well, let's do some angler company then. What farm am I on here? What button is that even on? Nope, nope. Why am I forgetting what button my keybind is for swapping forms is on? Oh, it's F1. Alright, well, let's get to killing here. But yeah, this is the other epic dungeon you can do. This is the 270 version. It's a little different, but kind of the same. You're still filling up a bar, but instead of turning into a transform thing and killing mobs, you're using it for various different purposes. And this one we get to do a minigame, so I usually get it up to like 500 here. Before starting it, because that's usually enough to like finish it. Also, these big robots are worth more, so if you see them, you kind of want to kill those over killing the normal ones. Alright. With that, we are at enough. Now we get this little robot. You press tab, swaps the colors of the platforms. If you're on the platforms and you swap the color, you fall through and have to restart that little section. Pretty simple minigame. The other thing is, if you're ever having trouble with one of the floors and you're like, yo, I can't do this, grind up to 1,000 and you can just skip it entirely. Like that one level. So like this section here, if I'm having trouble with it and I just can't do it, grind up to 1,000 points, you'll just insta finish that specific section. Because this is where it gets annoying. Now we're double blue, so you have to not triple tap like I just did. And because of that mess up, we don't have enough, so let's swap this, then we press Y, we get some more power. But yeah, that double tap can be very annoying because of server lag. If you have a lot of lag, if there's ever a double tap, just grind up to 1,000 points and skip it. It will save you so much time trying to do it. Let's get like 160. I'm in my mobbing gear, aren't I? Yep. Oh, wait, no, I'm in my bossing. Oh, I'm in my bossing stuff, okay. There we go. Oh my god, it's the double red too. Holy. Actually, you don't need to do this double, because you can just skip it. And that's the end of that. So that's floor 1. I think there's only 8 floors in total for this one, so it's a little simpler. So in this one, you get a little puzzle. So you open up the map to full, you look for these two things. So this is the boss in the middle. You need to reroute this power from here, or well, wherever the top side is, to the bottom side. But you need 300 points to even access it, and usually it takes like 600 or something like that to do it. It's usually 2 beams, sometimes 3 beams. Beams, I should say. So I got like 400, so let's go transfer this over. I guess we can go like this. Wow, that did nothing. That did not work at all like I thought it would. Should have inspected the lines before I did that. Because the problem is, we have a really awkward start here. Because this doesn't transfer over like this either, no? So let's reset this. Oh, resetting it just changed the pattern. That's the first time I've ever reset it. But that's going to be a lot easier to do now. Because I don't even know if that was possible to do that, because you can't transfer at the top. So if I transfer it to there, we need... No matter what, it's going to be a double transfer here. So let's get up here. Transfer this. And now... Oh, we actually did it. Never mind. So the shield breaks off. I'm just going to do this and just insta-kill it so I don't have to deal with this again. Kill that, you go through. That's that floor done. This is the final type of floor, where you gotta get to 500 and then control a robot and kill the mini-boss afterwards. Actually, there's one more floor type I forgot about. But the floor type after this is like a joke, I find, so... This one's pretty simple. Get to 500 points. Go in the middle. You get to pilot a robot suit. Complete the little maze of the robot suit. You pop out. A mini-boss spawns. You kill the mini-boss. Proceed to the next floor. Personally, I feel like there should be no mini-boss on this floor. It feels like just added in to make you take more time on it. But it's not that bad. Oops. Are you serious? What just happened to my game? I have been disconnected from the login server? What just happened? Okay. That's a new one, guys. I've never had that one happen before. Where the game just forcefully closes itself and is like, nah, you're done, bud. Okay, what is going on right now? You gonna launch this time, Maplestory? You alright? But I think it hadn't finished crashing yet and I opened it too quickly. Gave me a weird error I've never seen before. I'm gonna have to refarm that floor, aren't I? That's annoying. Alright, well, the game is opening at least. We're making it to the load screen. That's an improvement, I would say. Yay, is the game gonna be good? Alright. Alright, so we need to go back into that. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, yeah, I got that. I was like, oh, guys are crashing again, but no, that's just the startup lag when I first kill mobs the first time. Wonder if it'd be better to get my orbs. How to do this? Sea fishing and Android sensor. Interesting. Alright, just a bit more power here and we'll get this done. Alright, let's see if I just can make this jump. That was the hardest thing to do last time. There we go. Pretty simple stuff here. Oops. Okay. Ooh, okay. We were having a little bit of technical difficulty with jumping. And here we are done, and then we go out here, and then a mini boss spawns, and we should kill this mini boss. And dead. Simple as that. To the next floor. And this is the final floor. You kill a mini boss. It is going to give you a beam of color. You get the opposite shielding on it. So it's blue. We want to be red. We did it! Keep damaging while this is going on. Then once your energy bar fills up, you press Y, he goes into depowered mode, and you shoot these little weak spots. Simple as that. You do some extra damage. Then he goes full depowered. I don't think you do bonus damage. But I'm not sure about that. Maybe you do. Oops. Almost did that wrong. Blast, blast. Oh my lord. Do I want to cool down this guy? Probably not, honestly. Boop, boop. 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 Does binding do anything on this? Yeah, no, binding does nothing. Mini stun can be so annoying. And we go back into the gun. Shoot. Whoops. Shoot. Shoot. Shoot that. Shoot it again. That mini stun can be so annoying sometimes. Kills the entire flow. And with that, he's going to be practically dead after this thing. Just a bit more damage needed. Next floor we go to, which is going to be a repeat of the very first floor we were on. And we have to do a little mini hacking game. Probably kill up my little friends here. Spare. Boop. Always amazes me how many people do Ursus after the time passed for the double meso. Grinding on your main some more. Nice. World Leap to Hyperion, bro. Damn. 100% burning maps must be pretty nice. Soloing Black Mage. Like 150 mil. Nice. Oh shit, I'm already at 700. Alright, let's do the minigame. Why is this guy so fast? Yeah, this is gonna be hard. I've never had the super speed guy. Oh god. Okay, let's actually pay attention to this. Oh, those dicks. I'm actually not even having enough. Jesus, even with 700. This one sucks. That's the first time I've ever dealt with a super speed guy. Don't like him. Da, 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 da. Okay, 300 points. I can't imagine I need that much more than 300. I think I'm on the last level. Alright. I'm stupid. Whoa, me losing that at that time was awkward. Oh my. You know what we're gonna do? We're done. We're just gonna skip that one because that floor sucks. Don't know what I should rush out. If I should early transfer or not. Feels like I should just wait. I'll see what Billy thinks. He'll pop up eventually. He had to go out to get some stuff for a bed frame because bed frame broke while they were moving it. Yeah, because we plan on trying to do a black mage, but we don't even know if we can do it. Solo is 89. Oh, okay. Did I do... Oops. I did. Okay, good. I need to figure out when Billy wants to try it. Ideally, we try it at least before we do it before this month ends. Well, this probably means I have to do it on Kinesis, because this character would be going till next month if I don't already transfer off. Alright, we have enough power to skip that floor. Let's go. Yeah, let's not deal with that. Super speed plus all that, and nah, I'm good. Too annoying. Oh yeah, I always forget this character has... Okay, let's see. We need to get this power to be surged over to this. Oh, if I can just transfer it to this right here. No, easy. As long as I transfer, like... What? Can I not transfer from this? There we go. And we're good. Here comes the mob. If only this was the Kinesis and the other server was my Cadena, and they were flip-flopped. Then this character would be ready for all this stuff, and I could just do Black Mage and all that. But Kinesis is almost there. For most of the stuff, except for the Sacred Force. We're going to be losing 40 of that. Oh, that Sacred Force loss is going to hurt. Well, we're finding a grandest static when you clear. Live in like 1 month solo. If I get the solo done, nice. Serena's been pretty hard, but joining Kalos should be pretty smooth. Requirements? Is that how you type that? I don't think that's how you type requirements. Requirements. Yeah, it's not how you type that at all. We're having some technical difficulties on this, to say the least. Oh my god. Can you even kill this thing? I've never actually tried killing this. Okay, for science, can I kill this thing? Gonna go with a no. Because that's a lot of shots it's taken and it did not seem to care. Do I burst this or do I just save burst? I think I just save burst. You can! Welcome to the stream, Mocha Minty. Actually, no, I'll just burst it. We're still gonna have to, like, by the time Origin comes back up and all that, like, we're still gonna be on the funnel boss. I feel like it's not worth killing that thing, because you can just run by it. Now for this guy. Which way is the orb gonna start off at? As I get blasted into oblivion. Time for eternal waiting rooms. So what are you up to, Mocha? Turner waiting room sucks. Yeah, I haven't reached that point yet. Oh my god, I fell off. Well, I say I'm far from that. I guess kinda sorta far. I don't know. I'm only 60, like 5 million or something. What Cadena looks like now. Haven't touched it in ages. I don't know if it changed that much, to be honest. Like, obviously we got M3, M4 and all that. But it didn't really change up anything because it just boosts up all our weapon skills. So those still worth the same. But yeah, 25 on cooldown, okay. So I never really played at a high level before. Oh, well. Portal myself into Oblivion, skill locked myself. I'm a genius. Never seen what like this looks like doing the mechanics. Yeah, I'm not quite strong enough to insta-kill this boss. It's pretty chill. Oh my god, I stopped at the worst place. I don't know how much CP you need to just insta-kill this. Oops. Well, whatever. Put this down, and then we sit here. And then we duck, because the next set's going to be above us. We kill the ads. And then we hop. And we dodge the bottom one. Whoop. And then this spawns. We activate. We've done the mech. I don't know if I'm going to be able to origin burst it here. This is enough to origin burst. Do you like chains? I like chains. Many chains. I think the only thing that annoys me about these platforms is that my Beyblade just kinda spins us off to an oblivion. So I don't get as many procs from it as I should normally. This was my Hyper Burn on the Challenger World. And this is what I used my first one on. So I'm a 277 Cadena on the Challenger World with that Hyper Burn. And the second Hyper Burn, I have no idea. It's going to turn into a boss mule. I just don't know what type of boss mule and what. Right now, I'm thinking of... Let me see, what were the classes here? Wind Archer, Battle Mage, and Kana. Why Kana, you might ask? Because they plan on remaking it, and I'm curious, and maybe it'll be fun when they remake it. I don't know. It's a shot in the dark. It's also a good Legion block. And it's going to have a level 3 Legion skill. Or Link skill, so even if I don't like it, at least that's that, you know? Wind Archer is more because I kind of enjoy that, so that could be fun. Yeah, this is annoying as all hell. There we go. Press the home key and opened up the little bottom bar and it wasn't going away. Oh, so what's your main class then? What's your favorite one to play then? And how powerful you are at the same time? What type of content you end up doing? They really had to just let me not kill you for 3%, huh? Yeah, freaking jerkfish. Demon Avenger main. Okay, okay. Why do you like your Demon Avenger so much? Just its unique mechanics? The shield, like? 455. Okay. You are very far ahead of what I am. Just a little bit. My highest is 62 million CP, and we're at the Black Mage tier of progress here. My friend's like 90 or 100 mil CP, We're about to do our first dual black mage, and first time we ever do black mage. In probably a couple weeks, because I still need Star Force, or Arcane Force I should say, on my Kinesis, sadly. I slacked a little on doing the weeklies. I cannot be asked to do Arcana twice in a week. One a week, that's it. Well, I'm at 62 million. He's at like 100 million. So he's a little more powerful than me. We have dueled every single boss that we've ever done in this game, pretty much. We have done up to Darknell duel. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, our hardest thing, technically, I guess, Hard Darknell or Varishilla Hard. I don't know which one's considered harder between the two. It's the hardest thing we've done together, and the furthest we've progressed. We have not done Saren yet, because I don't have the Sacred Force to even attempt this yet on the main server. And then on the Challenger World, well, his character on the Challenger World is not at the same level as mine. So, and I don't even think at our CPs on the Challenger World we'll be able to do that. We'd have to party for it. And then Black Mage, like I said, we're about to try that in a few weeks probably. See how that goes. Okay, that is all done. That's the thing I can go do, is I've been slacking on these. Ended up skipping Challenger World, couldn't be bothered to actually grind up another character right now. I do not blame you. I wanted the set. I am on here for Diamond. I do not care about the Challenger, like, final reward. Like, I don't care about this Challenger medal. I came here for the set. And then I ended up really liking Cadena, so we've went way harder. And we've leveled up just a bit to get to 277. I think if I do no grinding and just do my dailies and, like, weekly stuff, I end up at 280 by the end of the Challenger World. Okay, so if I don't want to just go grind right now, the only thing I could go do is try to beat these bosses in practice mode. I guess I should go do Lotus Damien practice mode, I think. Get that hard solo. I should be soloing them, but I've been doing them with my friend. Because he is not able to solo them. His character is not that strong on the Challenger World. You can still do practice mode when you've killed the boss for the week, right? Let me check that. Yes, yes I can. Okay. Let's see. We'd also get that. Okay, I've got a question here. Okay, these don't stack, so that already is whatever. But of these secondary potions, I assume the attack damage 10% is the best of these? Because I assume, well, attack damage 10% must be more than 30 at our stats, right? at my stats. Let me see that. 10%. Smithing buff is optimal. Wait, so if I use the smithing buff in the practice mode, for the practice mode, practice mode settings, that means I can't use one of these. This one gets replaced by the smithing pot, or the smithing buff. I did not mean to press enter. I want the type. Smithing counts as an alchemist spot. Okay. Did not know that. Sometimes, you know, you gotta do a little self plug. Okay, so let's go get the rest of the bus for this and just make this the easiest thing possible. Alrighty, we need... Oops, wrong thing. I used to smega Golix carries in my friend's streams. I feel the grind. Sometimes, you know, it's... You gotta do what you gotta do. Why did I get 2 of those? I'm so used to buying 2 of these for XP things that I just instantly defaulted to buying 2. Whatever. We'll end up using that XP thing no matter what. Quick question. I have finished this week's prep. There's not another prep week next week, right? Like, I am done getting Morning Starlight Harvests. Like, this is all I'm getting. Because this is done. There is no more? Okay, so I should just pop these into something then. Okay, so what do I want to even put this in then? Because we're not getting 20, so this is not going up. I guess we just get solar different bosses down here. Can't see what else I could do. Especially for the Challenger world. Yeah, I guess we just do that. And that leaves me with 3. 3 useless ones. Need to boost my M4 quick. Yeah, I feel like depending where you're at, if you need the solar to stuff, it felt pretty good from bosses. For me, personally, it was just... These 3 were the biggest, because I wanted XP. But then I got this, because we had the XP weekend, and I was like, why not? And then solar different bosses, like, is whatever to me. I've been mostly grinding, so... Would I change anything up here? Not really. I think getting to 5 is the best. I feel like getting that 6 level on these top ones is a big waste. Probably would have moved this to buff duration probably would have been better. The only thing I could have done, I think, differently. Alright, so we got our buffs. VIP buff stats. Oh, I guess I could use these. That. Do we have any V-Matrix things to do? No. I guess I could get Fatal for this. Okay, so we can get one more level. I need to get this to... Wait, before I mess this up. To the guide! Pretty sure this is supposed to go to 7, and then I need to save up to unlock another skill. We get this 9, yep, 7, and oh no, I'm wrong. This gets to level 2 after this is 7, so we'll be able to upgrade 2 things. This goes to level 2. Then this goes to 9. Then this is to 3. And then it's unlocking this. Alright. We have the buffs, we got our stair. Oh, we don't have the res pot. So I don't really think that matters. In-game name is Unseelie. Well, I'll add you on, are you on Kronos or are you on Hyperion? I always forget the name of the other server. My brain still defaults to calling us Reboot. Kronos? Okay, I'll add you when I'm on my Kinesis. It'll be Rin 7 when I add you. But thank you for lurking and hanging out. I'm going to try and do some of these bosses solo here to get the challenger... Well, not challenger, but just the diamond thing done. As I forget everything in my brain to get to the boss menu. Holy moly. This is going to be something. Okay, so the only boss I need to add before I go in is this and the res pot. Oh, and I guess I could do this. There we go. It's all correct. Yep. Okay. Guess for now we won't use the smithing buff. Oh wait, no, it's right here. Advanced. I didn't even realize it was up here. Then added once you had it. Alright. Enter this. Let's go kill ourselves a hard. We do this with plenty of time to spare. I've soloed this before. Should not be that bad. Based on the damage this Origin is doing, we're not going to be in here for that long doing this. And I lost the pot because I came out of Origin and died. Genius. Probably would help if I turn off my effects. We're going to do that in next phase. So I can actually see what the hell is going on. Oh my god. Saw the voice line, didn't look at the ground. Genius stuff. There it is. Actually impossible to go with this class with these settings. Okay. Options. Love to see it when I'm grinding. Cannot stand to see it while I'm bossing. There you go. What? Oh yeah, it's not in on this character. This slow is so obnoxious. Holy. Wait, what? Oh, I killed myself with the orbs. Oh my god, I almost hopped forward and killed myself. I did kill myself. What am I doing? Do it? No problem. Go into here solo, can't play the game all of a sudden. Just yeeting myself into death, killing myself, you know? It's going real well. Wow, I almost killed myself again. Okay. Oh, well, I missed. This isn't even the hard phase. This is, well, actually, honestly, I hate this phase more than I hate phase 3. Do I not have? No, I have. I have this float. I just need to use the float. Thank you for the follow, Mocha Minty. For how long I've been streaming, we still don't have a name for the followers. Maybe one day something will stick and it'll become the followers' names, but for now, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, okay, okay. I could have done a million things to save myself there, and instead I just jumped into the rock. I could have killed the boss to save myself, even. It is going to be a fail, and we're going to go back in, because we are a bozo who somehow lost, well, only 3 lives, because we lost 1 at the start because of not turning off animations. Whatever, just don't die in this last phase and we just finish this off and we get the points because we've always just duoed this on this server right now. I did not respect the boss enough. I don't know if I'm, yeah, I was pretty risky. Yeah, let's origin him. We're gonna bind him. Uh-oh. This is how I go out? Nope, we're not dead yet. Let's not do anything risky. Ah. Alright, that's fine. I got yeeted to the other side of the world. You know, I don't really feel safe with you right now. Let's get away from you. Oof. Please! Please! No! I'm so dumb. Alright, well, let's not just yeet. Alright, let's not die in the first phase, then use a life pot. Well, whatever. I got this. I died in the dumbest ways possible. Let's just have some hands and not be stupid. Boop, boop, boop. It's gonna be real awkward when the pet disappears on me, isn't it? And see, not the best Cadena in the world. I move all over the place, but I kind of enjoy that, so. It's gonna bite me in the ass on our good friend Verisilla. That I'm not looking forward to. That is gonna be a pain for me. That darn stun. Yay, and with that, do this. We get the nice little pets are back fed. And now for the phase that actually kills me the most out of ever in this boss. I don't know what it is. I really suck at this phase. I think it's those little orbs just always kill me because I don't respect them. Like that. I just jump into it like a bozo. Okay. Oh, boss. Oh my god. That was almost one of the dumbest deaths. I dashed forward, expecting the wall to come up, and yeah, the wall wasn't up by the time I dashed forward to dodge that stuff, so I should have just tanked it. Would have been safer for me by a lot. Alright, let's jump around it for a bit here. Let's heal up. Actually, it's so much better to get you on the second... on down here. It's way more chill. Little fat finger there. Hey, to the final phase. Going a little bit better, you know, it's showing a little bit of, we actually know the fight, you know? That first time was me just pretend that we knew what we were doing, you know? It was just like, yeah, you got no idea what the hell you were doing in that first fight. Alright, let's get you to teleport down here. Yeah, let's not get you to teleport down here. Let's just dodge all the stuff and wait till you appear. Surely he is coming down soon. Okay, I did get him to teleport down. I thought I jumped up at the exact moment to just teleport him up there, and I was like, not like this. Can you not teleport over there? It's very scary. Hello, HP. I would like some HP back. Oh. Okay, okay. We did not get massacred by the girders. We are getting massacred by everything else, though. Holy damage. Let's take a little chill pill. Relax here. We got more than enough time. We can just be chill about this. It's not a speed run. Ah! How did I not get hit by any of those? How did I almost walk back into that being confused? Holy moly. Let me out of the corner. That fist attack is probably the most annoying thing about all of this. Well, let's get to the other side of the world. You can dark side that? Is that what I did? And then I die like that. Sure, why not? Oh god. Mercy? Conveniently using the portals to save my life, because I don't want to try and invul that. Though it's not like the invul on this class is very hard to use. You got a 3-second window. It's pretty nice. It's pretty generous. Okay, 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 okay. We have taken a lot of damage. We're good. Okay, we can use this. You know, this is something probably dumb that I should know, but if I'm on the edge of this arena, do I take bonus damage? Like, am I taking damage from being on the edge over here? I don't actually know that. Okay, am I allowed to get out of the corner is a better question here. Please, please. Oh, I am giga dead. I tried to duck, and I don't know why I tried to duck. I needed to go into the portal and hope for the best. At least I wouldn't have been dead in the portal, no matter what. Do I just origin him to finish it off? Or do I save? How much damage do I do? Yeah, we're just gonna save, because it's not that much hitting. As long as I don't go full, well, even if I go full ballistic and end up with 1 life, then at that point you just kill the boss with Origin Rin. Don't do anything dumb. Okay, okay, girders, let's not get killed by that, because that stuns, and that's a bad time. Whoops. Ah. Hey, boss. Thank you for teleporting at the last second again. Am I not hitting him down there? I am not. Hey, well, that's that done. Me having to do this the whole time means I never actually soloed it, which was very weird. I thought I soloed it. Think I have to kill this for the solo to be completed? Not 100% on that. Not sure. Now if I go look at this, that should be done, right? Yeah, that's done. So now let's go do Damien real quick. Damien. I cannot wait for the change to come in that makes this when I stun you, or CC you, or do anything to you, you will no longer be able to have orbs out. Okay, just saves everything for all the practice modes. Nice. Huh. That's cute, Damien. Get down. That was kind of dumb. If that was in the next phase, I would have just yeeted myself into death. Wow, that was not what I wanted to do, but it worked out. Can I get this shrine? I think this is going to disappear in my face before I claim it. Nope, a sword's going to screw me over in the last second. Oh, hello, boss. Okay, next shrine. Well, I'm probably just dead, actually. Looking at these stacks. Unless a miracle happens here, we're getting, okay, we're alive. Don't feel like I deserve that. Not being a death, because I went to 6, but sometimes the game is nice. Does that push me while I'm in there? Yeah, I'm not sure. I broke out of it before he pushed me, so I'm not sure how that works. I guess I could have just invuln. I really don't make use of the invuln on this class. Probably my biggest, like, weakness. On my kinesis, I use it all the time. On this character, don't think about it as much. Sword. Sword! You're a right dick, you know that, sword? Oh, that's how that works. Well, that's awkward. Kinda forgot whenever you charged with that. Play sword? Play sword! Sword. Well, last time they gave me one. This time they're just gonna murder me. Ooh. Let's not jump into an orb. Yeah. Oh, I've got double swords now. It's even better. What is up with all the double swords? Oh, I just killed myself. Okay, okay. Double swords into the corner. That's not the corner. The boss I don't want in the corner either. Okay, let's get out of there. Oh, I see how it is, swords. One of you is going to be flying around no matter what. Hey, the sword disappeared. Nice. Go, Beyblade. Get that damage. Oh, it's reset. Okay. I guess we're just origining again, yeah. Do this. I don't actually know how much damage my origin does. quite a bit, but not enough. Like, we are going to get to 30% and have a terrible time in the last phase, but we got a lot of deaths to go. Okay. I need to use the shrine. Boss, can you help me with the shrine by not murdering me? Okay, we actually have the sword sitting in the ground for once. The boss did in fact help me. I keep hearing that's how that works. Would help if I click back into the window after banning the little V-bot. I think I'm safe here. Hello, sir. Do you want to plant yourself in the corner? Thank you. If I get to go on the boss, I do damage. I don't get to go on the boss very often, though. Damien's kind of a dick. Oh, there's another Broomy event. I see. That's why the Broomy event ended. Because there's another Broomy, and you gotta start it. I found it weird that the Broomy was ending, and I was like, where's my Broomy at? This cannon's probably the most useless thing to activate on this boss fight, because I don't think it ever hits almost. Nope. Another whiff and a miss. Okay, that's done. We meant to press W, we pressed Q, we sent ourselves into a red bullet of death, and we didn't die. We're very thankful, but that should have been a death, to be honest. Nope. Boss. Get. Where'd you go? Get back. I should be able to get this before one of the... It despawned first, but I would have been able to get that before it, an orb would have hit me. If he brands me again... Safe? Safe. Very risky, but safe. Also had 2 stacks. So I was, like, not just dead, but, like, giga dead. Come on, little orb. Ooh. Oh, I gotta love when you get a little jump scare of, hey, this is a one-shot that you're coming into and you don't see on your screen yet. Have fun! Oh, thank you for teleporting. And then you... I don't know why I thank Damien ever. There is nothing to be thankful for Damien for anything. Oh, that's an extra stack. Enter the 2-orb phase, always fun. Though when you're solo, it doesn't really make a difference. Oh, I'm dead. Oh well, this is fine. At least the chain's on him. I desynced my ult and my origin pretty badly, didn't I? 30 seconds off. Let's grab this. We're waiting on origin burst here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not yeet ourselves into oblivion there. Let's just... Oh, God. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we didn't mess up the up jump. The big orbs have arrived, which means pain. This is when I start getting wasteful with lives. Yeah. If you're a god like Cadena, I bet you could do that. And actually hit him while he's in the air like that and not care. I am not that. I am not that guy. I am the guy who just died to the sword jumping in like that, like a bozo. That was actually impressive, honestly. That deserves the Darwin Award. Alright, Orbeez. Where are you going? There's only one target. Why are you coming over here? Or why aren't you coming over here? There we go. Oh my god, those are still happening. Okay. Yeah, this stuff being on my screen is very obnoxious. What? Oh, I got the stacks. Okay. I was so confused. I was like, how did I die to that? Alright, Damien dead. I should have done this a long time ago, and I could have done this a long time ago, but, here we are. I thought I had soloed them, to be honest, for the longest time. Probably did one of the weeks when Billy was not around. Hey, Broomies final cleanup. 250 enemies still. Oh, and the 10th, 20th, and 30th give more. Okay. Challenger World, we need to kill 1,000. Dave the Diver still existing. And as per, yeah, we're out of these. Okay, so I need to just use these. So this is the rest of Memento Coins. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with the rest of these. Burning Express, we got 2 more Hyper Burns, and then 2 Solar Dough. Oh, that's a Transcendent Growth Rod at the end, over here if you bought it. Isn't it like 30 bucks to buy this, though? That just feels such a waste. 2.8k. If I wanted to finish this early... I guess I would have to do you and then do this week's check-ins, right, is what's happening? Because these are 200 each, so that's another 1,000 points, yep. I guess we gotta go kill Dark now, then. I have never soloed Dark now, but we're about to have a fun time doing that one, I guess. Do I practice mode in to make it easy? Or do I just actually kill him normally and get mesos? What does Dark Knell drop on normal? I also need to go to the bathroom before I do this. Ah, wait, this is not... It's actually this menu I would need to go to. Hey, Dark Knell, where you at? Dark Knell normal, what do you drop? A Stella's earring and a gray jean. Grain box. So I'm doing that for mesos if I do that pretty much. Oh, Normal Hill just... Oh, Normal Hill is all the way up here. Wow. Dark Knell is Dark Knell's on the same tier as Gloom? That is crazy to me. I never thought it was that like that. I didn't realize they consider this so much harder than all of this. That's crazy. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. So, BRB. Right, we have returned. I guess I could just do this normally. How bad can it be, right? We have all the buffs and all the stuff. Actually, let's get a life pot. That's the one thing we're missing. I am not telling him what I'm going to troll him with until he gets into Discord. Alright, we came here to buy this. It's probably going to take a few attempts, honestly. I don't know. I am not confident in my Dark Nail skills at all. Oh my god, I've been doing it. Oh, wait, no, I'm not doing it without guild skills. Practice mode gives you the guild skills. That's right, thunking. Hello, boss. That's doing a lot of damage. Okay, I could have been doing this guy way earlier on than I thought. Holy moly. I am way too scared of Dark now, is what I have come to realize. This guy is not that scary. Welcome, Kichi, and congratulations. I don't know how hard that is and what the percent chances of doing that is, but congratulations. Based on the fact that you said finally, I imagine it's not common and very rare. I never got too much into the breeding in it, so I don't actually know all the stuff. Hello.
Hello.
I'm doing Dark Nail normal in my Cadena for the first time ever, and I've come to realize that I'm way too afraid of this boss, and he is not that scary.
He's a lot easier solo.
Well, I mean, I'm about to kill him in sub 3 minutes, so I could have been killing this guy a long time ago. And I didn't know that, because we were terrified of this guy.
I mean, normal was easy for us, though. When we did normal.
Yeah, but I never tried to solo him, and I didn't realize how much of a joke he is to solo.
Fair enough.
So
I'm going to stream Dota.
What did you say?
I think I'm done with Lost Ark. I'll be honest.
Rip.
It's just not fun, man. I just get on, do the dailies, do the raids. I don't know. Game is over.
You get a new pass, you get female pally tomorrow. More characters play.
Not fun. And then you got life skilling, which is definitely not fun. I don't know. Not great.
It is what it is.
So what do you mean trolling? I thought you already like said you're.
No, I have not done yet. So the debate is between What is it called? Wind Archer as the serious pick, probably. Battle Mage as the other serious pick. And then Kana, because she's getting a remaster, and troll you to get to Kana's 260 before you.
You probably would.
I definitely would.
I gotta do the fucking monster packs on a different character now.
Yeah, I definitely beat you to it. And she is getting remastered, so maybe she's fun after the remaster. Who knows? Maybe she's busted. I don't know.
She already feels better now, just as a solo thing, because they changed like a bunch of her cooldowns and made her feel a little bit better already. She never felt bad in the first place. Like, after the whole secondary change, and after we got Legion levels, so we actually have IED, she's fine. It's just, when you had the old secondary, and when you had fucking shitty Legion levels, you just didn't have the IED, so she was miserable. She's one of the lowest IED classes in the game.
Alright, depends if you already have a kind of the passive on the other pals, but it's pretty much done in 1-2 days. But I did need to breathe the passives, which I was missing as well. And on average, I get about 1 legendary rare passive a day. And before it could happen, you got a dupe of the ones you already had. Okay, so it was quite the process. Congratulations on your 4 rainbow passive then.
Apparently, International Stardust.
Yeah, I'm surprised that there was no, like, fanfare for that. I didn't realize it. Alright, well that is normal Dark now killed. I could have been doing that a long time ago on this character. Huh? I didn't even die once. I still have the potion.
That is a boss that's infinitely easier with one person. Because all of his attacks are always based on you. So you can just move whenever he does a mechanic, and you can dodge his melee guys. When there's 2 of us, when we dodge it, we just might run into the other person's target.
Yeah, that definitely happens.
Actually, like, a lot worse. How the fuck do you even buy this international pass? Is this not out yet?
No, I don't think there's anything for the international yet, which is weird.
No, there is right now.
Holy shit, Kichi.
Shit here.
Oh my, how long, how many, what did you... How long does it take you to breed a single pal? You did that 1,147 times?
Wait, pal? As in...
Yeah, he's been playing Pal World, and he's just got 4 rainbows, and like maxed out his pal that he was working on. He breeded 1,147 times, and then got lucky and got 2 passes from other pals. Else it would have been probably double the amount. I don't want to know how long it takes him to breed a single time, but that's...
Okay. It depends on what difficulty he's on. It's not that bad, honestly. I played on the hardest difficulty with no setting changes, besides egg time down, and breeding was actually pretty fast. Everything else is slow as fuck on the hardest difficulty, but breeding is not bad. But getting 4 rainbows, that is... Just getting 4 pals with those fucking rainbows is hard enough.
Hey, it upgraded, nice.
Because when you breed Ren, they just have a chance to either have passes from the 2 parents or just a random one. So
yeah, well, he did say he breeded at 1,140.
Yeah, that makes sense.
If you could see my face right now, Kichi. Fun fact, when doing my Frostalion army, I did breed it over 2,000 times.
I mean, that's the boss mob too.
This man's been breeding
I don't know if
on
boss
that.
mobs are just longer.
I don't remember. I never interacted with the breeding. That's something I never really do. In those, so.
When I played it last time, I did because holy shit, dude, a bread mount is fucking insane in that game. Like, holy shit.
Alright, so now I am diamond once I do the check-ins for this week, without having to do any other bosses.
Also, the game is fucking hard on the hardest difficulty.
Well, yeah.
Don't die.
Mobs don't die and they murder you. Yeah.
It's insane how, like, tanky they are, man. Like, I was suffering in that game last time I played it. It was fun, though.
Depends how you breed. Like, you need the resources available to keep up with the cake production, and there is a perk which does speed up breeding, but in the worst case, you can get it It can get in your way as well, that perk with the speed up, so better only use it when trying to get new passives kind of way. Quite the adventure you've had, to say the least.
The cake wasn't an issue making the cakes. I just got a level 5 cow because I know that's like usually you don't do that. You just have a couple, but I was just like, fuck it, we're going hard. So I just level 5'd all the breeding things for cakes, which was annoying.
So yeah,
Not as annoying as level 5 by Bixby though.
next week, maybe? Or no, not next week. I don't know when we can start the Black Mage prog.
We're gonna do it on your Kinesis? Oh right, your Kinesis is actually decently strong now, right?
62 mil or something like that. I've been asking chat. A few people have said it is possible to do it with our combo.
Yeah.
Like you could technically
think
solo it. You're a min cut solo.
Still blind to
Yes,
the
but I don't want to
difference
suffer and
between
learn it alone.
Wait, do I have
Uh,
enough? Do I have enough to do
We suffer
this?
together.
You are ready to...
No, I don't have enough traces of darkness, so I don't need to care about this.
I suppose I
I'm
should
gonna
thank
go
you
in other
for
Discord though. Me and Jeremy are gonna play
You
ranks.
hadn't
Once
gone
you're
Okay.
done, do you wanna join us?
destroying my life's work.
Yeah, I'll probably join you guys. Gonna do a little bit though. It's probably gonna be a few
So
games
good
before I
luck,
join
have
up.
fun. You should
Yeah.
not do the Kana, because that'll piss me off.
Okay, boys, we've decided what we're upgrading with the Hyper Burn.
Okay.
We're doing a Kana. I'm gonna hate
I'd
it
say
because I hate blink
easy.
classes, but it's worth it.
She has a really good blink too. Like,
I
her
don't
blink
care.
Is really
Blink is the
wide.
worst thing to me. Maybe I'll enjoy it, but I'm doing it to troll you at this point. Thank you for the thank you
Okay,
for giving me my
awesome.
answer.
I'd pick a Kinesis or Cadena, but that would just be trolling myself because I hate it.
I don't think you would ever enjoy. Oh, I forgot to summon my fams. Well,
Okay. See you in a bit.
rip. Oh, you know, I forgot to get my fams for the boss. Yes, I forgot my fams the entire time. I could have been using my fams. Whoops. But I did breed my Yaku now that, so that in hopes when I want to breed a special power, I can just catch it with a special attribute and make life more easy. It's pretty in-depth with all the breeding stuff. That's like Pokemon. When you get into the nitty-gritty of Pokemon breeding, it's pretty insane over there too. I never did Guardian Angel Slime this week. Huh. I kind of forgot to do you, didn't I? Do I care to do? You do have a chance of getting the ring on normal, not a high chance. What does normal will and lucid actually give? Like, genuine question at this point. I don't actually remember. Alright, lucid normal. Oh, you guys do have the chance to drop Twilight Marks, huh? Just arcane stuff you don't have the chance to drop. And obviously your pitch, but... What the fuck was that sound? I just heard the weirdest sound from outside, like a human yell, but like... I don't even know how to explain it. I just heard the weirdest sound though, and I'm just baffled by it. That or the bird had the weirdest screech, and I've never heard that bird screech before in my life. Oops. I'm in channel 1, aren't I? Can someone carry me in Helix? How weak are you to be asking for that? You're 15 mil CP. You can solo Helix. Are you 260? You're 260. You have Origin. Ain't no way you need to carry in that. Not for Helix, anyways. If I was done with my gear, I'd carry people in Helix, but outside of that, none of my, well, no, none of my characters are done with Helix. Well, I guess 22 belt's kind of done. I ain't going for 23s. See, the thing is, Kichi, even if you're on a toaster, You pressed your burst skill, you die, you revive, you press your origin, Helix is dead. At that CP. Combat power. CP short form. So, if you can't do that, even on a toaster, it's probably a rough time. And you probably shouldn't be playing right now. If it was other bosses, I'd understand, because you might have to actually press buttons. But even on a toaster running at 1 FPS, as long as you can activate the burst, it goes off. You would die, probably, playing at 1 FPS. But then when you revive eventually, and you press the next button, which is your origin at that level, the boss will be dead. Hell, some classes, even without burst, probably just kill with the origin. So you just breeding these pals to get like Giga OP pals and just for fun? Or do you actually need to read these things to like continue in the game? I assume it's mostly out of like, I just want to be OP so I'm doing this, more than this is a necessity to continue progressing. Because I can, yeah, okay. The only other thing I could think of that would have been a possibility is just like, somehow there's like a hardcore mode you're playing on, and you're like, no, I'm making myself OP because if I die, life's over. The perfect stats are weak pals. Yeah, I don't know the name of his pals. My favorite pal is one of the earlier bosses that you can ride on, and he's like the little blue worm-looking guy. Don't remember his name. Favorite pal in the game, though. I would ride him into battle everywhere. They need to give him an upgrade, so I could actually like fly around with him. My favorite is Smokey and the Frog. Okay, there's no way that's the actual name, right? Smokey and the Frog. Pow World. Smokey is the actual name? Okay, okay. Okay, I assume you mean Smokey like this, because that's what Google is returning to me as the answer. It's pretty cool. Oh, wait, no, no. Wait, what the hell is this? Why is... Okay, well, I see this guy... Hmm. For some reason, there's a thumbnail of a different Power World mob winning the Google images, but everything else is the same dark... What's that Pokemon name? Reminds me of the edgy Pokemon. Just in a cuter form instead of the humanoid form that the edgy Pokemon is. I don't play Pokemon. Forgive me for my inability to know Pokemon names outside of the first gen and second gen. And that one's like a 4th or 5th gen Pokemon, I think. My Pokemon experience is Emerald as the last one. The bunny? No, 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 not Lopunny. No, no, no. Let me Google this. Edgy Pokemon. No, not this guy. It's not that one. Where is he? Ah, him. Lichen Rock. Does it? Yeah, it kind of reminds me of Lichen Rock in some ways. The more I look at it, the less it looks like it. That was the first thing I thought of when I saw that thing, though. I had the same color scheme, and I was just like, that fits. No, I'm just... What do you mean? Not dust. What the... He has two forms. Midnight form. Okay, the midnight form I saw was black and red, though. Am I thinking... Is there another Pokemon that's black and red, then? Oh! What the hell is this name? Oh, Zoroark. Okay, Zoroark is the one I'm actually thinking of. Just look at his other form that's not the dust form or whatever, the midnight form. That thing is edgy as hell. He's got the emo freaking hairstyle even. My man has the emo hairstyle. What do you mean furry confirmed? Every Pokemon's a fucking furry. If I mention any of them, you're a furry then. What is this? I said he was edgy. How does that confirm me as a furry? What does this make any sense? I literally don't even play Pokemon. Yeah, I hear with his ass backwards logic. You're making no sense right now. Call BS on this. Oh, yeah, that's true. We have the reset, so that means that the Legion block is enabled for me because I missed the 1 week, so I can go do that. Your headset finally died. That's the second time your headset dies. I don't actually know if you can hear me or not when your headset dies, to be honest. You did, He did, guys, and it still died. Good charging. The serious questions we gotta ask. A runtime of 10 hours and it still died? What? How? How do you manage that? Damn, it's 3 AM for you? The dedication to come watch me at this time. Thank you for the thank you for coming and hanging out, Kichi. The dedication is real. It's interesting to me that most of my people that follow are European, though. At least I'm gonna. Well, it has to be European. I mean, maybe you're in Asia somewhere. But you talk about German, so I assume you're in Germany. Ah, I see. I hope you enjoy Gamescom. Anything in particular you're looking forward to at Gamescom, or just you're going to check out everything? And just kind of there for the convention? I don't actually know what's showing at Gamescom. I don't follow the conventions and stuff like that at all. My news comes from the after media. And all the YouTubers I follow and see what they talk about. First Gamescom, so no clue how it's going to be. Alright, well I hope you enjoy the time. You going there with some friends, solo? Is it your first ever? I doubt it's your first ever convention, but maybe it is. Alright, we got the new Broomy active. You know, I'm pretty sure I forgot to do this yesterday. Going there with some friends, nice. Have they ever been there before? Or is it everybody's, like, first time? They there like 1-2 times? Okay, so you're the new one on the block, just coming to hang out and see. I should probably buy these before this runs out. I'll see next week. Okay, Ride or Die. That's where we want to go to. Let's go to Ride or Die. Yeah, I don't get to do this on the hard difficulty, so I'm going in for easy mode. Ride or Die is just not for me. I'm pretty sure I could do something on X if I really try-harded, but I'm gonna be real and I do not care. Why can't I bind you? Probably a good time. I mean, you're going with the boys or some girls, you know, whoever you're going with, the friends. Should always be a fun time when you hang out. You're a boss that's getting binded for sure. Because nobody likes Vellum. Yeah, I'm probably going to end up trying for Challenger. I don't think I have to even do that much to get Challenger at this point if I just stick on this world. May as well end up doing it. I think that's going to be the decision. Whoop. I'm kind of dumb. And left here before doing the other 2 bosses. I was like, I did the 5 bosses. And I'm like, wait a minute, I only did 3. What am I doing? Hey, Pop. Goodbye, Pop. Thank you for the free loot. And max code B for Horntail. The final challenger. Any MVP buff. Or VIP buff. Looking for MVP buff. Will he get one? Okay, what is this cluster of shit? What happened? Jesus. 8:27 when this all ends. Okay. I see, so you just claim everything. Yeah, I would love to claim it. Yeah, okay. I knew it didn't work, but I was curious. Level 2 inspector box, level 2 inspector box. Pop all these things. Okay, we can't use these here. They're not letting me. Those don't matter, those don't matter. Wait, are these? Oh, they're only 20 sacred symbols, okay. Pop that, pop this, pop this. And from here we figure out what we're actually buying with these coins. One more time. One more time. Stop giving me that potion. With 3 in a row. What does the Yaku actually do? Just gives it better chances of getting good traits? Hey, I'm a pay. I'll take a pay. That's pretty good. Well, has a chance of being very good. Might be the same thing I've gotten every 2 pay nodes. Spell traces, not very useful. Coin. I don't even know what we can get from here. Got 3 more. Another extreme growth potion. Holy moly, they just want to give me extreme growth potions. A singular mystical cube? How is that even a reward? Alright, so we got 56 gold coins. As 10 frags. The damage skin does look pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Passive which Yaku has is, I don't know, a 30-40% chance for one of them to be on a pal you catch, and because you can only breed legendary Pokemon into themselves, it's more easy to catch them again and again with a Yaku. Ah! Makes sense. Magnificent Pap. Magnificent Pap. There's a different reward for that box? I didn't know. Because all it gives is Magnificent Paps. Ignore defense and obtain Meso. Does that stack with the other Mesos? Like, is that additive? It must be. That's pretty good. Okay, and this shop. Can we buy... Why are there bronze coins? Genuinely, why are there bronze coins? Oh my god, and I have to use it like this. Are you serious? These people need help with their shops. What can I buy with this that makes any sense? These suck. Don't I already have? I do not have a horntail chair. Don't care about chairs, but like I don't even know what to buy with this. It's such garbage. It's like droplets, I guess? I don't know. I don't even know what to buy with this. This is so garbage of a shop. Holy moly. Like 21 black flames that I don't need. Yeah, we're just gonna buy those. And then with the last 35 coins, screw it. May as well spend them. And then for here is the actual choice. We got a 17-star thing, which I don't think I need. We get some more souls, but this is literally pap souls every time. And the pay node's not that cool. The damage skin could be cool. Or we get a mad growth potion. It really isn't much. And this gives one symbol. One, I repeat. Or 10 frags. I feel like... I guess I could get XP nodes with the rest. XP nodes would be the best. How much? Okay, 1 second. Let's go... Everything EXP. Take off all of this. No epic dungeon. None of this. I am 277. I am 22.363%. It is a what potion? Magnificent growth. Now, maximum growth, I assume, is the one that would be. Let me recalculate. That would give me 2% for buying the skin. Five XP nodes. Alright. And that is the shop on this server done. We have finished Ride or Die, and I hope this event returns in a better state than it is. Okay, if it's going to return, let's get this event to be a little bit better. That wasn't really a fun event, I'll be honest. Okay, you're still epic. Before I mess up and lose my damage skin, store damage skin. The damage skin is already stored. Okay. There you go, get that damage skin. Let's do ourselves a favor and use up these pouches and stuff I need to use by pressing the L key. That's done. Okay, this thing is the last thing I need to use that's usable. We're not transferring off this world, so these EXP vouchers are going to this character alone. Does anybody know if the Dave the Diver shop is going to reset at all when we get the extension happening? Or how's that working? VIP buff for stats. VIP buff for stats. Put that over there for the grind we're about to do. Lock, unlock, sort. I got a VIP buff. Not what I meant to do, but whatever. Sacred symbol. To make my life easier, let's copy paste that. Use that again. Sacred symbol coupon. Cut. See you later, Kichi. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye. Enjoy your sleep and enjoy the convention and all that. Hopefully everything goes well. Let's get these Shrangra 40. Yep. How far does that make me from leveling this up? Actually, that puts it almost on par with Odium. That's pretty good. These useless cubes. I can't use it on anything. They're useless. I should just throw them out. Usable items. Shackles of Resentment. I did not get one of those. Do I even want to do the grinding right now, or do I want to do it later? I'm getting kind of hungry. I think that's going to be it for me today, actually. Thinking about it. I will be back on Thursday. Not tomorrow, because tomorrow is my day where I don't stream. I'm going to be playing some Lost Ark with the boys and all that. But I will see you guys when I see you guys on Thursday, hopefully. We're going to be back with some more Maplestory. We're going to have the Kana. I want to say Cadena so badly, but the Kana is going to be what we end up hyperburning just to troll Billy. And maybe the remaster of it that they're doing in Taiwanese Maplestory is actually really good and it's super fun to play after that. Or it's terrible. We don't know. Remasters have been hit or miss. Never forget Aaron. Made me hate that class. But yeah, if you enjoy the content and you're not already following, give me a follow on Twitch. If you enjoyed it on the YouTube side of things, give me a follow and a like over there. If you want to be more connected, we have a Discord server. It's not the most active thing in the world, but as people join, it becomes more active. So that's where you can hang out in. So that's going to be it for me today. Thanks everybody for watching. Thank you again, Mocha Minty, for the follow. And to everybody playing whatever game, I hope your luck in RNG is good. And may you have a great rest of your day.